take those.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Dunn dishes to Booker. Baseline try. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Murray outside. Gordon with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. Booker the pass to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Murray. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Booker, and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 6.
Normally you go straight up with it, but all that matters is that he made it.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Gordon kicks to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker following the basket by Jokic. Booker left side over Watson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks from about 19 feet. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a three-point game. Kept alive. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on O'Neal. Back to Jokic, just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, and Jokic is good on the three.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Dunn.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin?
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. And so here's Denver after the Suns pick up 2. Murray kicks to Jokic. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
And it's Murray penetrating. And Jokic with the three. Jokic has got the lead up to 7 now for Denver.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Booker finds Brooks. Back to Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is what makes Booker such a dangerous scorer. He has the ability to convert through physical defense.
Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
They get it back. Booker outside. Over Watson. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Booker.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Jokic with the screen on Brooks. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And stolen by Dunn. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Booker. 19 points in the game. That one falls.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Here's Murray. Phoenix able to drain the three.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Now here's Booker. He's got 21. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Murray against Brooks. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Mark Williams. Dunn is out there with Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Murray dishes to Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Brown wide open. And the three off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Booker looking around. Up again. Here's Williams. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 21.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Booker attacks the rim. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Devin Booker. Murray for 3. Another three for Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 32 points. Murray against Brooks. Down low. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Suns trail by 6. Booker in stride. And the dunk by Booker.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Williams with the block. And they'll keep possession. 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Williams. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Booker outside. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. Knocks it loose. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Murray. Good on the shot. Brooks has got his first 2 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Jokic, no good. The Suns have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And that's an intentional foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Booker. Booker hammers it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Williams against Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Clock at 6. Gordon goes in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Tenacious drive there by Gordon, crashing into the defense, getting fouled there while taking the shot.
And both free throws good for Gordon. The Suns trailing. Booker outside. And the dunk by Booker.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Murray dishes to Watson. Gordon with a screen on O'Neal. On the wing, Gordon. Pass to Brown. Over Booker. They get it again. Jokic with a screen on dime. With the clock winding down, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by one. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray, and there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. He drills the three.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And here is Murray. Takes it inside. Oh, the dunk.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
They throw good, Murray.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And he commits the intentional foul. Booker outside. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Murray against Brooks. Outside Jokic. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Booker outside. Driving in. Williams. Another shot. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
They get exactly the matchup they want inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Brooks against Murray. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Murray, that's in there.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Booker outside. 35 seconds left in the game. Williams. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game?
Booker up top. He's covered by Watson. It's in!
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
Stolen by Brooks.
And looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So he comes up empty at the line. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish.
rosters. Is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now here's Murray. Drops in the layup for 2.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Harden against Gordon. On the wing, Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Harden. On the take. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Murray with it, defended by Dunn. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Harden surveying the D. And Los Angeles, another 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Watson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Leonard against Brown. Leonard inside. It's deflected. Jokic with it. And another basket for Denver.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And he makes both free throws. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Dunn. The putback. It's good on the putback. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Murray deciding where to go with it. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Jones up top, defended by Watson. Gordon against Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Harden from outside. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. BA?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Out of bounds, it'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Murray. 10 points for him. Jokic the screen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Dunn, the pass to Jones. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Off target with the three. Clippers trail by 3. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sideline.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Leonard with a screen on Gordon. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jokic against Zubac. The big man, Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Outside Harden. Going inside. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
I don't think there's any fear when it comes to shooting over the defense. Aaron Gordon's athleticism and release point, he cannot be contained.
Now here's Harden. He's got 16. That one doesn't drop.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. The free throw drops for Jokic. It's both from the stripe. There's 21 seconds left in the 2nd quarter.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And Jokic drops them both. Here's Murray. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Tipped. Here's Gordon with 1 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. Gordon's got 7 points here in the quarter. And so it's Denver earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. Denver leading by 10. And here's Murray. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Harden. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Brown. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Murray passes to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 26.
Well, this is the developing part of Aaron Gordon's game. Real improvement as a passer. Look out if he adds that consistently.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Denver has possession. Following the score by Los Angeles. Gordon, and he converts the layup. Gordon's got 9.
Listen, we know Aaron Gordon is a high-activity player, and if you give him daylight, he's ready to shoot it.
Here's Harden. He's got 16. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Jones in the post. He's against Watson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Murray. Gordon against Leonard. Now Watson. To the wing, right side. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Zubac. Lets it fly. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. You look at Nikola Jokic. What a contribution.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
"56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Drills it from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Leonard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Gordon against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden, good. Harden's got 18.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Murray passes to Watson. And the 3 off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And this to me is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Zubats. 6 to shoot. Zubats, screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Gets the 3 to fall. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Man, he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Inside. And stolen by Brown. Jokic. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Now Leonard. From deep. Gordon pulls it down. Jokic outside. Fires the 3. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. 4 on the clock. Cash it in!
Well, the offensive game of Aaron Gordon continues to improve, and when he's feeling it, he stays aggressive.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Now Zubac. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Watson with it. He's picked up by Jones. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Murray! Leonard there for the rebound.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Oh, he jammed it!
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Brown against Harden. Here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Now Gordon. From about 19. Another shot. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Up top, Jokic. First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Jokic drops them both.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Gordon against Harden. Outside Leonard. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Outside Murray. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Murray drops them both. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
That one goes! Yes, sir! Murray! So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
Supporting the team.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up.
for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the small forward. Now, here's Banchero. Suggs looking around, drives to the hoop. And it's Banchero missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray kicks to Gordon. No good with the triple. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And the shot goes down.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Up top, Wagner. He's covered by Watson. Wagner kicks to Black. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And it's Murray penetrating to the middle, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Murray looking around. No good on the 3. Black up top. He's covered by Watson. Wagner against Murray. Now, here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, with his size and power, Wagner can seem unstoppable at the rim.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Wagner drives in.
Well, once Wagner gets downhill, it's lights out.
Murray outside. Gordon inside. Black defending, and the basket by Gordon.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wagner kicks to Banchero. Banchero, a screen for Wagner. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Jokic passes to Gordon. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Here's Black. Still scoreless. Bain looking around. Takes the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray outside. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
Wagner with it. Pass to Banchero. Wagner with a screen for Banchero. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And more than respectable from three. Banchero stretching his range there. Wow.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the inside, here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Gordon. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Magic lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket for Murray. Stan, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
4 on the clock, and finished off by Wagner.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Murray penetrating. Shot by Gordon, wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Into the lane. Here's Banchero. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray with it. Picked up by Banchero. Banchero against Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Magic have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Kevin?
A young, exciting team. Allie, we thank you very much.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And Suggs throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. So Stan, the Thunder were the rare young team to win it all. But championship teams usually have a lot of veterans. Why is that? I mean, how do you explain that role?
Well, look, the more you know, the more you've been through certain situations, the easier it is to react effectively. Why? Because they've seen that play hundreds, even thousands of times developing that young guys haven't. So experience certainly helps. That's too easy for Banchero. The closer to the basket he gets, he becomes almost impossible to stop.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. This one for three. And Carroll grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So, Stan, when you look at how the Magic defend, can you remember a time when so many of the league's best defenses were all so young?
Well, Kevin, it's something we associate with more veteran teams, but the modern game is so demanding, it may be tilting toward these young legs.
Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Wagner. And Denver again with the bucket.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
Banchero outside. Back to Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jalen Suggs. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And here is Murray. He's got 12. Pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the line.
After the review,
bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Will return. Battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Suggs against Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Suggs has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Magic. Gordon a screen. Suggs with the steal. And here comes the break. And Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
Murray the pass to Jokic. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Wagner against Jokic. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Watson the screen. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's what the great scorers do, like Jamal Murray. They score even when it's tough.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Murray with it, picked up by Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Gordon against Wagner, pulls up, high post, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Suggs. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, that's just the physicality from Suggs, fighting off defenders in close.
Murray, no good. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. And with the goal of improving offensively, Stan, the Magic have made some moves.
Well, this is a team that hasn't been inclined to make many trades in the past. But with the young star talent they possess comes the urgency to win now.
Denver passing it around. Watson for 3. They grab their own miss. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Here's Watson. It's deflected. Banchero kicks to Wagner. He takes it in and finished off by Wagner.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Jokic. Watson the screen. Jokic, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Outside, Suggs. Now, Banchero. Jokic defending. 6 on the shot clock. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. And it's Orlando with another.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
Here's Murray. Comes up empty down low. Orlando leading by 5. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third, and they double up Murray. Here's Gordon. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Gordon's got 9.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it's Orlando, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 7. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic passes to Gordon. A slam by Jokic.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Orlando?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Brown. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Suggs against Gordon. And it's Suggs missing.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Shoots it. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Suggs. Releases. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Oh, terrific move offensively from Suggs. He is locked in on that shot and finishes.
To the left side wing. Jokic draws the double. Here's Watson. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Wagner. Now Banchero. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Another chance here, and down goes the layup.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
Well, his value increases when he can get offensive boards late in games like that.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Payne. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Brown. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now, here's Watson. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
It's Suggs with the drive. A huge two-handed slam.
Off the bounce, Suggs showing his athleticism.
Suggs against Murray. Now, here's Watson. Tight defense on him. Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs. Gordon. And there's the 3.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Wagner looking it over. good.
And this is why they go to Wagner here. He can get them the clutch points.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
And they double up Murray. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Banchero. Now Suggs. Releases. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Jokic. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. 6-point game. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Now Banchero. Here he goes. And there's the dunk.
And that drive gives Banchero all the momentum he needs. And boy, he turns it into an explosive finish.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Gordon. And he does not hit.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the three. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Now Jokic over Williams. Misses the tough long-range runner. Murray against Booker. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Brown. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Screen by Watson. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Suns. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. No problems knocking that one down. Jokic has got 8.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. And Booker with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
A nice shot by Watson.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Pass to Gordon. Screen by Gordon. Here's Brown. No good on the 3. Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker. Fires top of the key. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 10.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Jokic against Brooks. Back to Murray. Puts up a deep 3, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Outside Booker, takes it inside, and Booker with the jam.
Wow, Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his second basket.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Brown against Booker. Back to O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. Fires it from 18. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got 14 points.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point. But it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter. But, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker with the drive. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And the bucket is good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. Have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Booker. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Lets the 3 fly. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Booker. Shakes him. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got 11.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray against Brooks. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside Booker. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Booker drives in, and Booker with the jam.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Jokic up top. Outside Watson. He takes it in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Booker. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. Based on how close of a game we've seen so far, boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Here's Booker. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And stolen by Murray. Gordon with it. Checked by Brooks. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul him.
Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
Here's Murray, following the score by Phoenix. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
O'Neal passes to Booker. Now here's O'Neal, defended by Murray, and Williams punches it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Booker. There's the drive. Tipped. Jokic with it. He's got 12. Here's Brown. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Jokic up top, defended by Dunn. Here's Watson. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Outside Booker. Oh, sweet move. And Booker with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Shot clock at 6. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Gordon on the wing. Williams against Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Gordon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. from the inbound. And Booker with the jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Outside Murray. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Off the inbound pass. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Royce O'Neal, also Devin Booker out there. Dylan Brooks is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And stolen by Williams. Outside for Brooks to take the lead. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Releases from 15. And the basket is good. And now a 3-point Phoenix lead.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Williams' shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Nuggets trail by 5. Now here's Murray. Jokic the screen. Murray against Williams. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Outside Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Watson with it. Check by Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Now Gordon. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Outside Booker. Oh, what a move. Another one goes. Incredible. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver, trailing by 8. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Jokic outside. A throwback possession. 2 points. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Right side Booker. Oh, the slick fadeaway. Silky smooth.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
This is the 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Williams. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Gordon. He's off from three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Suns.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
Now here's Jokic. Goes again. And yes, sir, lays it up and in. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker. And got it. Another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
It's money from deep. And it's Phoenix's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Booker. The D's right on him.
Pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Nuggets, Clippers, up next, right after this. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Facing off tonight, DB, we've got two Western Conference teams with a lot of talent and high aspirations.
Kevin, both teams believe they have what it takes to represent the West in the finals. So this is a game you look to as a litmus test for where your team is at.
Here's Murray after the Clippers pick up two. Pass to Brown. Connects from three-point range.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. And he... Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. For three, Murray. And it's John Collins with the rebound. So, a lot to appreciate here, Doris, in the game of John Collins. He has been a highly productive pro.
He's been a consistent rebounder. We know he can make shots on the face-up game on the offensive end of the floor. And you're right, there's been a consistent 16 points, 8 boards right in that vicinity since he's entered the league.
And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Puts up a three. Leonard against Brown. Launches a three. And it's Leonard missing.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Lobbed up there for Collins. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Clippers trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. Back to Leonard. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
Leonard against Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Harden outside. Leonard with the screen on Gordon. Harden, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Here's Murray. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
6-second difference. Wow.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Lopez left side. To stop the run. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray looking around.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Collins passes it to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling. I'm going to attack.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Harden up top, defended by Gordon. Harden against Gordon. Harden attacking. It's good. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Clock at 2, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They trail by 3. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick-and-roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Jokic with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Shot clock at 5. Brown wide open, and a miss there on the triple. The Clippers have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Lopez. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Lopez has got 6 points.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
Here's Brown, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden against Gordon. What a finish from Harden.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. 13 points in the game.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And finished off by Collins.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Jokic with his screen on Leonard, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
To absolute perfection.
And it's the Clippers ball. In the forward slots, we'll see Leonard and Collins. Derek Jones is out there with Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Murray with it. He's picked up by Collins. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Leonard with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it. Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lopez with the steal. And here's Harden. 23 points in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Gordon. They now take the lead. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Jokic with his screen on Jones. Murray the pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Harden looking it over. There's the triple. Harden buries the triple.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Murray outside. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Lopez against Jokic. Six to shoot. Pass to Gordon. The shot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And when his jumper's going down, Gordon's game goes to another level.
Los Angeles leading by 4. It's Harden with the drive. What a take from Harden.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And it's the Clippers with the ball. There's 21 seconds left in the third. With one on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jokic against Lopez. And it's Jokic missing. Clippers leading by 6. And now we've got the intentional foul. And here is Los Angeles now. Harden right side. The kick out to Lopez, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jokic inside. Leonard's there. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. So it's Denver now. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And contact on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
And the Clippers making a change here. Batum's checked in. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. A different look for the Clippers. Chris Dunn's checked in for Batum. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Derek Jones. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Harden against Gordon. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Layup, no good. Murray, 18 feet out. Count it.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here is Harden. Lopez, a screen on Gordon. Beal outside, knocked loose. Just 5 on the clock. Collins rips it down with 2 hands.
With confidence, step up in a big moment. We see you, John Collins.
Jokic with a screen on Beal. Outside Jokic. And the 3 misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Harden and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Up top, Gordon. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Beal with a screen on Gordon. Harden! Jokic with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Collins, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
It's Harden with the drive. The shot is off. Nuggets trail. Here's Big Nikola Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
With the drive. Beal outside. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Murray outside. To take the lead. Off the glass.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Jokic. Oh, threw it down. Nikola Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Harden against Gordon. Collins setting the pick for Harden. Now Lopez puts up the 3. The 3 is off. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, BA. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy has hops.
Here's Murray. Orlando making their last shot. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Murray. Yep, that one goes.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. The talented Paolo Banchero came up early in the conversation, and he told me Paolo is basically a 6'10" point forward. That presents matchup issues. We'll have to put our best wing defender on him, and even he will need some help. Banchero has incredible skills for his size. That is what makes him so good. Guys, back to you.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Over Jokic, and Orlando again with the bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 7.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Suggs. And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
For 3, Gordon. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Desmond Bain. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Orlando.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, BA, that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, BA.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Brown passes to Watson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Wagner looking it over. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wagner for 3. And they're running. Lets a floater go. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. It's a 3-point game. He drops it from range.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
Murray against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
59 seconds left in the opening quarter. Gordon attacking. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
And that one is stuffed right through.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Now here's Suggs. 7 points in the game. Suggs against Murray. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Banchero left side. Gordon with a steal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for three. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3, the small forward. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jamal Mosley is doing a tremendous job for the Magic, and the players gravitate to his approach. He said, quote, coaching is teaching, and you can't teach yelling and screaming and hollering. You teach with communication and positivity, because that's how I think a lot of these guys will actually register it. Guys, back to you.
A new school approach. Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now. Orlando making their last shot. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 6.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And this young Magic team plays a stifling brand of defense, Dan.
Yeah, the best we've seen in Orlando since the Hall of Famer Dwight Howard patrolled the paint. That team also had great coaching.
Here's Jokic. Orlando making their last shot. Poke loose. Wagner with it. Checked by Gordon. And the Magic pushing it up now. Outside Bain. Suggs surveys the D. Banchero finds Suggs. Back to Banchero. Clock is at 3. The baseline J. And Orlando tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, look at Banchero, reminding you he can shoot too.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Murray against Suggs. And here's Murray. He's got 12. Outside Watson. 6 to shoot. Murray on the attack. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Suggs. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Suggs. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Jokic. Still no points. Watson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Wagner with it. Defended by Watson. The kick out to Banchero. 4-3. The big man, Banchero, showing the range.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Black. Orlando leading by 3. Puts one up from 19. Back to Bain. Pass to Black. Orlando moving the ball around. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And not settling for a jump shot. Bain right at the rim.
In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bain is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bain is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
Here's Wagner, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Wagner outside. Here he goes. Count it. Wagner's got 7 points. The Nuggets trail. That's tipped. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ben Carroll the screen. And Suggs, here we go. 19-footer. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Jokic in the post. Here's Watson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Now here's Brown. Back to Watson. Ooh, poked away. Suggs with it. Guarded now by Watson. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. And so they foul intentionally. Wagner outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor.
Banchero makes...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And while they've continued to progress into an elite defense, the Magic knew they had to improve offensively.
And balancing a roster is tricky, B.A. You don't want to lose that defensive identity, but you got to give up something to get something back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. B.A., back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Wagner against Brown. Wagner outside. Here's the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Brown. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Watson's got a...
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now Suggs. He's got 12. Banchero outside. Outside Bain. For the lead. Jokic grabs the board. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Down low. Here's Watson. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, B.A., he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Now here's Watson. He's got 10. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for...
Banchero getting creative.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Jokic is doubled. Pass to Gordon. Again, Denver scores.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Nuggets lead by 7. Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, Joker, too big inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Wagner, the pass to Banchero. And here's Black. Suggs, right side. Jokic grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Pass to Watson. Gordon outside. Launches a three. Rebound by the Magic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jokic against Ben Carroll. 24 seconds left in the third quarter here. Ben Carroll delivers inside.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Ben Carroll imposing his will inside.
Murray against Suggs. Pass to Brown. Now here's Murray. He's covered closely. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Murray. To the inside. 1 second left. Denver shooting there. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, now the question is, how do you scheme this guy? Try to take the ball out of his hands? Bring a second defender? I'm curious to see what they do.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Anthony Black. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5. Murray looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Watson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Magic trail by 9. Suggs with it. Checked by Murray. And now we've got an intentional foul. On defense, Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And it's Wagner missing.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Anthony Black.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
Good on both. And for the Magic, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Wagner, the pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, and look at the stroke on Wagner's 3. Total confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Outside Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Carroll with a screen on Gordon. The three from Suggs. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. On the wing, Brown. And again, Denver no good. Magic trail by 8. And Carroll right side. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Wow. That kind of stuff from Banchero belongs in All-Star Weekend.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Jokic. Up top, Murray. Here's Gordon. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 2. Shot from 16. And they go to the intentional foul. Murray!
Yeah, pesky on the ball. Suggs not giving up much ground.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Murray. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Magic trail by 4. Suggs outside. Oh, the stuff!
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And they double up Murray. Here's Gordon. Wagner with a steal.
Picture-perfect execution on the double team. No problem stripping the ball away.
Off target with the open look. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And it's Murray off the drive. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Wagner outside. Knocks it loose. Suggs. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Gordon. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Now Banchero, and stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Yes, sir!
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Now Wagner. Here's Banchero. Clock at 6. Wagner on the wing, defended by Watson. Not that time.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And they double up Murray. Gordon outside. From downtown. Can't get
but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Here's Booker, and it's denied. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. It's the outside fadeaway.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Murray outside. Left side, Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Denver needs to get off his shot. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Watson. The jump hook and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Stolen by Brooks. Booker looking around. Brooks outside. Back to Booker. And stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got his second bucket.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Booker outside. Lots of room. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Watson. Lets the three fly. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Booker outside. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Clock at 4. Here's Brown. Again, the Nuggets score.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Out to Brooks. From deep. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And then Williams slams it in.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Murray against Brooks. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Booker. He's got 8, and good that time. Booker's got 10 points.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And the Nuggets pushing it up now.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Booker, and he banks in the layup. 12 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray up on top. Dunn covering. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Over Williams. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's...
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, when you get a second chance opportunity here or there, it starts to add up.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Done against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Overdone. And he overshot that one, missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
To the paint. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. Booker, right side. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Down low. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Booker outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
On the wing, Gordon. Dunn covering. Back to Jokic from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
O'Neal wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Driving inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Williams has a screen for Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. Nuggets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
The drive by Booker. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Murray kicks to Watson. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Watson, the pass to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Booker outside. Nice move. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Booker's got 22 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
And the dunk by Booker.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Brooks dishes to Williams. Pass to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
How tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Gordon. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Booker outside. On the drive, Booker. Williams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Jokic. No good. Shot missing. Good D by Williams. And it's done in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. They need this. He lays it in. Murray's got 9 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Jokic passes to Gordon. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Booker outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And Booker throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Got that one up quick. Dunn's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Phoenix. Jokic with his screen on Brooks. Williams with the block, and he's able to get it back. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 7 points in the game.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Puts the move on, and the dunk by Booker.
And that kind of...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Fades away, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Booker. Booker taking the hit.
And how about the energy on the take from Booker? The defense looking helpless to stop him.
Back to Murray. .20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over O'Neal. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nine seconds left here in the third quarter. Fader on the way, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Booker, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Booker outside. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 6. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Booker outside. And a dunk by Booker.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Count that one. Booker's got 46 points.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
O'Neal! Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray scanning the floor. In the screen. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Booker driving in for the jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Outside Jokic. Clock is at 3. Brown fires. The long shot, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
O'Neal outside. Williams has a screen for Booker. From 17 feet away, and another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Jokic against Williams. Now, here's Jokic. Here is Gordon. Shoots the 3. Williams with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
Brown. Outside Gordon. Murray against Brooks. Here is Gordon. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and then makes a terrific pass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker, there's the drive.
right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, a small forward.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Harden. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Beal, that one's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray with it. Gordon outside. Outside Watson. From downtown, sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harden. Collins outside. The 3 is up. Brown grabs the board. And here's Denver. Gordon outside. And he's going to the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both free throws good from Gordon. And you've got to give Ivica Zubac a lot of credit for how tough the Clippers have been, Clark.
For sure. I mean, he's a contender for Defensive Player of the Year pretty much year in and year out. He controls the defensive backboard, does a great job on the offensive glass, and his pick-and-roll chemistry with Harden is already terrific and is getting better game by game.
Watson, he buries it from 3. Watson's got 6 points.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Harden. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Jokic from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Murray for 3. And he buries his first look.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. And stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Here's Harden. And so he draws the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 to shoot. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Harden showing you some of that grit, getting inside, positioning that time.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray looking around. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Harden. Now Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Jokic with it. Beal picks him up. Jokic, good.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Now here's Harden. He has 7.
Oh, man. Whoa! That was
bad intentions.
And Harden doesn't mind showing off a little bit either now. He has ridiculous ball skills. The defense looking completely lost out there.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Leonard. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Out to Gordon. On the wing, Brown. Gordon with a screen on Harden. And another 3 for Denver. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Denver. They're up by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Just 2 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers in the lead. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Fires in the triple. Watson's got 9 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Lopez, the screen, and it's Beal penetrating, and the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Jokic against Lopez. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Jokic. Shoots over Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, He was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Jokic dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden surveying the D. Collins a screen. Harden drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Lopez against Jokic. Now here's Gordon. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Brown. Gordon with a screen on Collins.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
And it's Harden penetrating. Misses from short range. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray passes to Brown. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minute 32 left in the first half. 18 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Murray's got 8.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Core 3, the Joker knocks it down.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Here's Harden. 15 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And Harden with the slam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Jokic passes to Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. That shot missing. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Ending game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. And it's Lopez in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Harden can't hit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Jokic. Here's Gordon. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And they pick up 2. Murray's got 12 points.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Gordon down low, hounded by Beal. Puts up a 3. Gordon can't hit. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now Harden. He's got 19. Gordon pulls it in. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Watson passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Clippers trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And a deep 3 from Leonard. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul of the game. For Denver, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And here's Murray. 12 points for him. Gordon on the wing. Collins defending. Murray against Leonard. Out to Gordon. For 3. Bradley Beal puts it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Collins, no good. Denver has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Clippers trail by 3. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Out to Gordon from outside the arc. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They'll pin that one on John Collins. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Lopez passes to Collins. Harden with it. 19 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Collins against Jokic. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
Beal outside. And he drives in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long. Gordon's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now here's Harden. Up and over Gordon. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Gordon. Outside Watson. Shot clock at 6. Denver moving it around. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Clippers trail by 8. Leonard looking around. Outside Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones with a screen on Brown. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Jokic. Murray fires! Throw it down, Nikola.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Harden against Gordon. Harden into the lane. Bucket is good!
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Outside Gordon. For 3. And he nails it!
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
It's Watson on the wing, hounded by Beal. Gordon down low, working on Jones. Can't get it. Clippers trail by 9. Beal. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Now Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Beal with it. Checked by Murray. Harden. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Lopez against Jokic. Cleared away by Lopez. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Leonard inside, guarded by Brown. Oh, no good! Jokic against Lopez. Gordon! Yes, sir, with the three.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
Cash! Outside Jokic. Cashes in from 18. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 1 second left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Nuggets, Magic, up next. Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero.
Whoa! Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Just 4 to shoot. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 5.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Wagner looking it over. And finished off by Banchero.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic for the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Wagner on the wing. Banchero up top. Gordon against Suggs from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Suggs knocking it down, clapping right back from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. Now Brown. He's defended by Wagner. Brown against Bain. Jokic draws the double. Brown, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Outside Gordon. Lets it go from deep. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Just a terrific drive by Suggs. When he sees lanes to the rim open up, he attacks with no hesitation.
Gordon kicks to Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And that one's good, Wagner. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
It's Suggs with the drive. He gets that one. He's got 7. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Suggs against Murray. There's the steal. Suggs kicks to Wagner. Here's Black. For three. The shot misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Magic lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Banchero is screened for Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Banchero, right side. Here's Bain. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Bain's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Well, if you overplay Bain on the perimeter, he can take you inside.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Brown. Going inside. 5 to shoot. Outside for Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 7 points.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Banchero outside. Wagner passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Magic moving the ball around. Pass to Banchero. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. 3-pointer. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And it's Murray with the jam.
That's Murray just grinding it out and getting rewarded.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
Now Suggs, he has 7. Sweet move. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Watson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Watson. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
To the middle, here's Banchero. and he uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice job by Banchero. He is so aggressive in the paint.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Suggs with the steal. .110 left in the first half. Back to Banchero. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, confident shot by Suggs. He just goes right up and lets it fly.
Jokic draws the double. Right side, Gordon. Suggs with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Bain kicks to Suggs. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Banchero, right side. That one drops for him. And it's a 7-point Magic lead.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Brown. 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review. The ruling
it's
on the
really
floor
tough to
is
catch
confirmed.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Here's Banchero. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
Going to
is
halftime
overturned.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Wagner with it. Watson's there. Inside, it's tipped. Jokic with the steal. Here's Gordon. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Gordon. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Magic leading by 5. Here's Suggs. It's hauled in by Jokic. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Back to Gordon. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Jokic with the screen on Wagner, and it's Jokic in the corner. Outside for Murray, just 2 to shoot.
Yeah, Suggs brings good energy and intensity to his defensive efforts.
In the corner, it's Bain. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic inside. He's covered by Banchero.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. It's Suggs with the drive. And Suggs throws it down.
Using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs, boy, a problem on the drive.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That's foul number 2 for him. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Jokic against Banchero. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Suggs. Black finds Bain. Banchero outside. Back to Bain. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Bain's got 5 points so far.
Smooth and fast release from Bain that time.
So Stan, I'll ask you, what about Desmond Bain stands out to you the most?
Kevin, I would say what stands out the most is how this guy has improved and added to his offensive game. Came into the league as basically a shooter, but now he has added playmaking and shot creation to his game. He can put the ball on the floor, take it to the basket and finish, or set up his teammate.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Murray. Over in the corner, Banchero. And the Magic another 3.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
Murray for 3. Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Wagner. Banchero trying to get open. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, it's a luxury that Wagner is so versatile in the two-man game.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
Everything is working for Suggs offensively at the moment. This is a very encouraging sight to see.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Wagner passes to Bankero. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Gordon against Wagner. Pass to Bankero. From the top of the key.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Jokic hatchets his way to finish inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Wagner. Yes, and the foul. And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal.
After review, the ruling on the floor
wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
And Allie, thanks so much. And that one is good from Suggs.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Going to work down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Strong move off the glass.
And that's a tough basket. That speaks to how determined Wagner is close to the rim.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Now Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Suggs driving the lane, and the shot goes in.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they needed it.
Murray looking around. Now Jokic. Now Gordon launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Here's Wagner. Banchero, a screen on Gordon. Now Banchero. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Paolo Banchero living up to those lofty expectations. A great young player.
Now Jokic. And they go to the intentional foul. It's a three-point game. And Murray, here we go. Ah, the basket is good.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Here's Banchero. Suggs outside. Now Banchero. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Now, Banchero. Just 3 to shoot. A huge two-handed slam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Murray. Black defending. Outside Jokic. Unloads from 13, and it's off. Wagner. It's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It's on the floor tonight, Grant.
Here we go.
These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. And Jokic throws it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Williams with the screen. An open look for Booker. And counted from 19 feet away.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Brooks against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Two on the clock. Fades back. O'Neal pulls it in. Gordon with a steal. Outside Watson. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's O'Neal. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. The three. It doesn't go for him. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Booker with the jam.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Murray against Brooks. Outside Murray. Looking to win the run. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Phoenix. Gordon, the pass to Watson. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's O'Neal. He has 6.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And here's Jokic outside, and it's Phoenix for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Booker. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. On target from range. Murray's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Booker, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Booker, the pass to Williams. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Murray. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Screen by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Working on Williams. Shot clock at 3. Jokic, no good. Phoenix leading by 3. Now Booker. Outside for Brooks. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. And here's Booker. Fires the 3. Booker buries it from deep.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Up top, Booker, defended by Watson, and Booker with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Jokic. Shoots. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker looking around. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Screen by Watson. Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. There's the block. Here's the break. Here's Booker out to the right wing. A minute 15 left in the first half. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. To the middle. Brown passes to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. The fader. Murray, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Now here's Booker, defended by Watson. Booker, the pass to Williams, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Booker. Oh, a special move before that shot. And now it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Murray, defended by Dunn. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Up in time. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. From the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Mark Williams. Royce O'Neal is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Murray. Give him 8 to the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Booker with it. He's against Watson. Pretty shot from Booker.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Gordon outside. Driving to the basket.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
The physical ability of Gordon, giving him an advantage on that drive.
Outside Booker. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 33 points for Devin Booker.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Murray. On the wing, Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. There's Murray with the triple.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Here's Booker. Softly drops in the floater. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Brian?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Brooks the screen. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Down low. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and overdone. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Phoenix leading by 13. Outside Booker. Here's the floater. Count it. Booker's got 37.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Outside Murray. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Pass to Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Outside Booker. Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Murray passes to Gordon. Screen by Watson. Pass to Jokic. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. And Jokic throws it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Murray passes to Watson. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead. They lead by 18. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Phoenix leading by 18. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Murray inside. Brooks defending. Oh, Brooks with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Booker against Brown. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Can he keep it going? Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Booker. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Murray's shot is good.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
O'Neal on the wing. And stolen by Brown. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Booker. Fades away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 45 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. Now Murray. Clock at 4. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Now here's Booker, defended by Watson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jokic with a screen on Brooks. Now Jokic. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
And boom! The Joker off the dribble. Woo! I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
Outside Williams. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Nails it! Pretty fade.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
Gordon with a screen on Brooks. Outside Gordon. Jacks up a 3. Jokic cleaning it up.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Beyond the arc. Booker pulls it down. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Now Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Gordon. Here's the floater. And that's in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And they get it back. Here's Booker. The floater. And there's the layup. Good.
Soft touch. Booker finding his spot, just floating it in.
So it's the Suns.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Now Gordon. James Harden missing on the 3. Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Fires for 3. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. Good work there as it goes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Fires the 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Beal. Here's Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Jokic with his screen on Leonard. Murray against Leonard. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the high post. A second chance effort. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, there is a will, a drive. Aaron Gordon showing he wants to be more active on the glass.
Here's Lopez. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The free throw off from Lopez.
What I admire most about Brook Lopez is his willingness to adapt his game to fit whatever the system needs. This guy has been the consummate pro.
It's Harden with the drive, and Collins is right there.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
34 seconds left in the first. Here's Murray. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. Driving in, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Murray with it. Hasn't made one yet. Again, the miss by Murray. And here's Leonard from three. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game. Oh. You got to be kidding. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Murray against Beal. Lopez a screen. The drive by Beal. And it's good for 2. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 8.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Leonard, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Lopez against Jokic. Jokic rising up.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Clippers trail. Harden outside. Stolen by Gordon. Only one man back on D.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Beal drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the 2-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
Murray looking around to the inside. Watson kicks to Gordon. Watson the pass to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden against Murray. It's Harden down low.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Murray with it. Leonard picks him up. And the basket by Gordon.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Jones checked in for John Collins. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Outside, Beal jacks up a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Beal's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From three, no problem.
Here's Murray. And he makes good on the layup. Murray's got his first basket.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Then offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Lopez inside. Jokic defending. Lopez, no luck. Now, Jokic. He's got 10. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Harden dishes to Beal. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Jones sets the pick for Harden. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 5-point Denver lead. And here's Harden for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. James Harden getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. Derek Jones is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Leonard against Brown. Leonard full steam ahead.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
And of course, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Lopez left side. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Jokic inside. Lopez is there. Lopez with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Outside, Beal, stolen by Gordon. Fast break, here we go. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Energy and activity, that's what Murray provides this team.
Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Clippers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Murray against Leonard. Outside Gordon. And the basket is good, and he's got it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:36 left in the third. Murray, the pass to Brown. No good on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the jam by Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Murray against Leonard. Pass to Jokic. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic a screen. Lets it go with a three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A three from Leonard. It's hauled in by Watson. The Nuggets leading by 5. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 19. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. It's been an excellent game. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. From the line, the Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Lopez finds Leonard. Leonard down the lane.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to...
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The putback, it's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Watson. Murray outside. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Takes a 3. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 24 points.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lopez against Jokic.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Harden against Brown. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Now Gordon. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now. Here's the 4th.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Now Jones. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Denver.
Denver leading by 8. And here's Watson. Jokic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Harden. Oh, the touch. Pretty reversal.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Jokic. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. 5 on the clock. Outside Murray. Lets loose a 3. Down it goes for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Harden fires. The 3 doesn't go. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. And hit the 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. Rebounded by Brown. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. He hits both from the stripe.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard, one-handed! Murray with it. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Brown takes advantage. That J is good. Gordon against Harden.